And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Really getting stuck in. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Nice looking move, this. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Antoine Semenyo. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Georgi Kocharashvili. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Haaland. Now with Silva. Good passage of play. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Promising pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Morten Hjulmand. Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Great vision to switch the play. Pressure is on. Wasteful from City. Who wants to make a challenge? Hidemasa Morita. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nunes. And now Stones. Ruben Dias. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, they have it again. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. City pushing forward with options available. And that'll be offside. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, still not away. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And City being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Just narrowly off target. Phil Foden. Doku. Now with Silva. Rodri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Gonçalves. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Manchester City still on the attack as the mid... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And space to cross it. Timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, it might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. and very short. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Girassi. Brandt. Decent looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. Felix Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Zegrova. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Superb looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Chance to play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A real opening now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Pierre Kalulu. And passing it well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A very effective challenge put in. Boga. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pierre Kalulu. And now with Boga. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Schlotterbeck. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Fine pass. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kalulu. And the pass keeps them going. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
To trim the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, perhaps this time. Wonderful block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's going to be all for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the ball in behind the defenders. Interesting pass. Conceição. Conceição! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Very effective pass. Now with Thuram. Ikoma Lois Openda. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. Still doable. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Locatelli released it nicely. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it could be on for him here. Thuram, can he level it? Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Felix Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zegrova. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Boga. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Ikoma Lois Openda. Will it open up? Now just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cambiasso. That's a nice ball. Kalulu. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Mecha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good weight on that pass. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. So full time. stylish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
In behind for him to chase. And the flag does go up, offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. An alert intervention. Kocherashvili. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And lining it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jesus. And teammates around him. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Morita. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Morita. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Gonçalves. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Morita. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Super pass. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Schulman. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking effort! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And firing it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Good-looking ball. Georgi Kocherashvili. The cross is on. And that's expert defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Kocherashvili. Good weight on that pass. Weighted well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, big chance here. Chance with the chip. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Room for Sporting here. Looking for the right angle. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Gabriel Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. Kocherashvili. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Arsenal have given it away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And having a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, taken away. He won the ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Kocherashvili. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schulman. And in the right position to read it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Intelligent ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Girassi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Tenacious challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And the through ball. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Girassi. Brandt with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And teammates around him. Haaland. Ah, that's how to defend. Semenyo. Rodri. And a goal. Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Determined defending. Doku. Haaland. And he read it well defensively. Girassi. On to Semenyo. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Joe Bellingham. Clever defending. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Really well positioned. Girassi. Quick break could be on. Silva. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Silva. Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And back with Brandt. Oh, great defending. No, high-quality defending. Jérémy Doku. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nunes. Rodri. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. An effective ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Individual brilliance. Perfect tackle. Can he get one back? Holland. Now with Silva. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Threading it. Big opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. O'Reilly. real. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And he has options available. And the lead beckons. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Kefren Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, superb defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cambiaso. Oh, great vision. Well, the threat could be there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Juventus have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive ball, just needs to stay calm, and bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the keeper did well to get there first. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It's looking promising. Gabriel Jesus. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A really good pass. Thuram. Conceição. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And passing it well. Good ball to switch the play. Conceição. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Saka. Now with Jesus. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Distributing it well. Locatelli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And passing it through. Well, that's asking for a caution. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. And it's opening up. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Jesus. Let's fly here. Determined defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
A very good tackle. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Openda. And playing it through. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Gabriel Jesus. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Manuel Locatelli. Well, he keeps going. Thuram. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. Conceição. Through ball from Thuram. Well, he's been ruled offside. And showing good game awareness. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Can they level it here? Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bremer. And credit due, a good intervention. Żegrova. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, plenty of green space to run into. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. the quest for lead. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Sporting have it back. Oh, nicely played. And offside, unfortunately. Phil Foden. That's a good-looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. Morten Hjulmand. Chance to finish. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Hjulmand. Nice looking move, this. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. And that brings the attack to an end. Erling Haaland. Decent position. Oh, fancy footwork. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the chance slips away. Semenyo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Good example of pressing without the ball. Erling Haaland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's a promising City move. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Trying to tee it up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haaland! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Skipping past his opponent. Could pull one back here. Will it open up? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the manager... The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, big moment. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. What a vital intervention. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Productive pass. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Thoughtful play. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Phil Foden. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now with Semenyo. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Really good interception. Lovely ball. Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Stones. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But quick thinking defensively. hype all week long. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Andrea Cambiasso. And nice vision. Great vision to switch the play. And teammates around him. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Showing a good reading of the game. Space galore for Juventus. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. An impressive run. And an opening. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that's how to press. Manuel Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Might go ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Jeremy Boga. He made good progress there. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, chance! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Conceição! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Adeyemi. Pass chiselled nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juventus unable to retain possession. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Using space on the opposite flank now. Will it happen for them? Looking for the angle. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Rierson. No panic, just passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
So half-time it is, the end of the... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Played over, and the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Kalulu. And danger averted. Well read. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Boga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And given away by Dortmund. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Thoughtful play. Hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Williams, and in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Declan Rice. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, great vision. Chance here. Oh, fearless. Declan Rice. Good tackle. What can Sporting do from this position? Morten Hjulmand. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, lovely ball. Showing ambition. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Nicely cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Saka. Jesus. Bukayo Saka. Waited well. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the referee blows for a foul. Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. Chance to put them in front. Timely intervention. Saka. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Jesus. Could be threatening. Brilliant save. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mikel Merino. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Eze. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. From one side of the pitch to the other. And teammates to play it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now with Jesus. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. "15 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Maybe dangerous here. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Eze. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around.
Opportunity here, and huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
That's a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And nice vision.
Well weighted pass there.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the mid...
Can he find the net? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Svensson distributing it well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Phil Foden now. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. And just narrowly wide in the end. And given away by Dortmund. That is him trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Mecha. Top-class defending. Antoine Semenyo. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is this the equaliser? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Doku. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, danger here. Girassi. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! O'Reilly. Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teasing ball in. Chances on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Silva. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Haaland. Now with Silva. Haaland! Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Brandt. Threads it nicely. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good patience. Foden. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is good. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Bernardo Silva. Nice looking move, this. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Waited well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodri. And players waiting in the centre. Well caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side able to keep the ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Haaland. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Julian Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Jeremy Doku. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Chance here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Foden. Antoine Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Antoine Semenyo. And unable to keep possession. Girassi. Oh, good vision. In behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Silva. Hold on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Weighted well. Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Martinelli. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ikoma Lois Openda. A Juve free kick here. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Perfect challenge. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. And look at this! Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Committed defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Taken short. Is it going to be? And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. It's a short one. Oh, big moment. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. Must finish. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep them. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Can Locatelli finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And taking on the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Thuram. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And there it is, the referee. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Conceição. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Played through by Locatelli. Eze. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Elects to go short. Interesting pass. Juventus have given it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And how about that for a save? How did they let that attack come to an end? Manuel Locatelli. Through ball from Locatelli. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jesus. Real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Beautiful pass. Manuel Locatelli. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, and couldn't pull one back. Too easy for the keeper.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they could break at pace. And he's made headway. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Saka. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just overcooked it.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kefren Turam. Oh, tremendous block. Jesus. It's a weighted pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Good ball over the top. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good-looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order. Will it go in? No, just the tackle that was needed. Osimhen. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. What a magnificent pass. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Fred. Leroy Sané. How about the cross? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Can he? Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. Agun. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Osimhen. Oh, danger here. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lang. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sasha Bowie. Now with that goon. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lang, opportunity to level it. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. Fred. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Osimhen. Timely intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Through the middle. And offside, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Intercepted effortlessly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Anderson Talisca. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Sané. Now with Sarah. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Fred. Just 15 minutes remaining. Drifting in off the flank. And it's still on for him. Excellent block. Taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Fred. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Bowie. On to Agun. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Matteo Guendouzi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And looks... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attack.
Giving it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Ernest Mucci. Nwakeme. Couldn't hang on to it. That's a good ball. Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he read it superbly. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ndidi. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Strong challenge. Ernest Mucci. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And the right place to cut out the pass. Toure. Really good build-up, but no end product. No fluency from either side. Ernest Mucci. Nice looking move this, to take the lead. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. And he takes it on! And blocked. Well, pressure building, another corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And nice vision. Using space on the opposite flank now. Is this the equaliser? Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And flying forwards here. Is this the moment? Still doable. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nice switch of play. Nicely timed tackle. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Great block. And a throw-in forthcoming. Top-class defending. Quick thinking to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kukçu. El Bilal Toure. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ozan Tufan. It's with Edin Visca. And the chance slips away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
The crossbar got in the way. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Ozan Tufan. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Cengiz Ünder. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Just 15 minutes remaining. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, useful ball. And easily intercepted. Ünder. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, opting for the short corner. Visca. Opportunity. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. Super pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ruling is offside here. Miguel Crespo. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Anderson Talisca. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they set up a chance? It's with Harit. And in the right position to read it. A good vision there. Nuno da Costa. Well read to ease the pressure. Guendouzi. Flowing here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Matteo Guendouzi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And nicely over the top. Marco Asensio. Showing a good reading of the game. Nuno da Costa. Crespo. Amin Harit. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Fred. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, splendid skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Amin Harit. Decent effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Anderson Talisca. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, needed more precision. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Came in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Came in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nuno da Costa. Christopher Operi. It's with da Costa. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anderson Talisca able to close down the shot. Anderson Talisca. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He'll have a go here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Miguel Crespo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marco Asensio. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nuno da Costa. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nuno da Costa. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up, offside. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, read it really well. Nuno da Costa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but could be in. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. cause. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Leroy Sané. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the chance slips away. Agun. And a clever piece of defending. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Threads it nicely. And trying to chip it over the keeper. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Wilfried Singo. Jacobs. Gabriel Sara. Sasha Bowie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal kick forthcoming. Cengiz Ünder. Kökçü. Toure. Can he put it away? An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Toure. On to Sara. Osimhen. And possibilities here. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Murillo. And there to intervene. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliant save. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Agun. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Yilmaz. Ndidi. El Bilal Toure. Nicely timed tackle. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Interesting pass. Lang. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabriel Sara. And he has options available. Agun. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. El Bilal Toure. Decent idea. Sané. And now with Osimhen. Well, nicely cut out. Sané. Oh, breezing past him. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ridvin Yilmaz. Promising pass. The switch of play now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wilfried Singo. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. Yunus Agun. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick counter could be on. Noah Lang. And possibilities here. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ndidi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ismail Jakobs. Now with Agun. Osimhen. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Now opening things up. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Not troubling the keeper. Toure. It's a weighted pass. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And he's fired it against the post. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it well. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Yusuf Sari. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ozan Tufan. Can he find the right pass? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Nuno da Costa. And a fine tackle. Ozan Tufan. Mucci. A good vision there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Amin Harit. Delightful pass. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. Ernest Mucci. Regained possession. Nuno da Costa. In a decent position. And that is offside. Ernest Mucci. Really getting stuck in. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
In a decent position now. Chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Smart defending. Nuno da Costa. And hit with ferocity. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Visca. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mustafa Eskihelac. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again into the second half. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And whipped into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Yusuf Sari. And a clever piece of defending. Amin Harit. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. An effective challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And passing it well. And easily intercepted. Amin Harit. Could be a chance to break. And no let up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Visca. Dangerous ball. Harit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there to intervene. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. That's a good ball. Ozan Tufan. Takes the shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Amin Harit. Intelligent ball. Must be. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossed into the penalty area. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Real chance, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Agun. Well read to win possession back. Matteo Guendouzi. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Noah Lang. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a lot of guile there. Takes aim! Oh, great save! Over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marco Asensio. Read it well. Bowie. Sara. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fred. Here is Fred. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good distribution. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Noah Lang. Victor Osimhen. Attractive build-up. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. From one side of the pitch to the other. Top-class defending. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Agun. And intercepted it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And showing fine vision. To eat into the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. The switch of play now. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack petered out. Lang. Now opening things up. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance. Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Can they eat into their lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Read it well. Osimhen. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Guendouzi. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Sara. It's with Anderson Talisca. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Agun. Intercepting it intelligently. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Sara. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good through ball. And he's made headway. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. A goal here might win it. 10 minutes to go then. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Happy to shoot. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Osimhen. Zane has it. This could finish it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Excellent pass. Can they open them up? Marvellous anticipation. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Danger building. Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. An effective ball win. He's in with a chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. El Bilal Toure decides to shoot and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can they do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, still a threat. But the keeper takes command of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well-timed tackle. And a creative look about this. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Ndidi. And easily intercepted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Toure. And possibilities here. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Pass chiselled nicely. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A good vision there. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Playing it in. Couldn't keep the move going. Nicely weighted pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Mucci. And offside all the way. Cengiz Ünder. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And he's in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a solid stop there. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really nice looking pass. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Well, that was incisive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Toure. Bit sloppy there. Distributing it well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And into the last 30 minutes now. Threads it nicely. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Skipping away. Just a bit too strong. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rashica. That's a good ball. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not the best clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he might be through here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cengiz Ünder. And take it away. And he has options available. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He's on the run. Cengiz Ünder! And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Cutting his way inside, but quick thinking defensively. And into an attacking position. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Good weight on that pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. Cengiz Ünder. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ready to break, perhaps. And a disappointing end to that. There will be trying his luck. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Derby. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Opportunity! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Fred. And striking it. An incredible block. Nuno da Costa. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball to switch the play. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dangerous ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, surely! Has to be! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Nelson Semedo. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to tee it up. Intercepted at the right time. Nuno da Costa. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Confident attacking play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can he deliver? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Marco Asensio. Threads it nicely. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Crespo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. And with that, the first half. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Yusuf Sari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Big chance. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Fred. This looks more than decent. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And teammates around him. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Came in. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a perfect challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Can he put it in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, skipping away. Gendouzi. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Duarte. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Crespo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amin Harit. Can he find the right pass? No way through.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Five minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Aktürkoğlu. On to Gendouzi. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Noah Lang. And showing good game awareness. And having a go! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sasha Bowie. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. To take the lead. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And the pass deftly cut out. Agun. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lang. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Victor Osimhen. High quality defending. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Jacobs. Noah Lang. On to Sara. Yunus Agun. An effective challenge. Did well to win it back. Yunus Agun. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Sara. Might be a chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jacobs. Nice sequence this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Leroy Sané. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Osimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yunus Agun. Leroy Sané. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Yunus Agun. On to Sara. Noah Lang. Can they kickstart a comeback? To reduce the arrears. And running through to the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Decent-looking ball. He's through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Fine pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Yunus Agun. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Lovely weight. Can he finish? A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Bowie. Now with Agun. And into the last 20 minutes. Effective challenge. El Bilal Toure. And an opening. Determined defending. And there to intervene. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Leroy Sané. Singo. Sara. Sané has it. Now Ndidi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Agun. Can he find the right pass? El Bilal Toure. Perfect challenge. Did well to win the ball back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And just, well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply can't. Now for the action. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, great defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And forcing the error. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Mucci. Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Real chance. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Superb-looking pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Crespo. Came in. Could be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Excellent pass. Excellent defending. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Olivier came in. It's with Da Costa. An alert piece of defending. And support available. Surely the equaliser. Great moment. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Umar Ali Shahiner. To give them the advantage. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Onuachu. And Sari now. Amin Harit. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off.
Surely. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Yusuf Sari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to plot a route. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Real need to get rid of it. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Yusuf Sari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Ready to break, perhaps? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fine pass. Can he finish? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ozan Tufan. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. On to Tufan. Can they make something of this now? Just can't get it past him. Nuno da Costa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, disappointing end to that. So over the line and a throw-in. Mucci. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine tackle. The emphasis very much on attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, can they be creative from here? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Lovely ball. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Ozan Tufan. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in centre. Decent chance! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Opportunity. Ugo Ekitike. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Now, can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Liverpool have the ball once more. Now with Kerkez. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Frimpong. Salah. Ekitike. Ryan Gravenberch. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, they have the ball once more. Kerkez. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ugo Ekitike. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Milos Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. And there the move ends for now. And time is up as far as the first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Lot to like about that pass. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. Can they open them up? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Grafenberg. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ryan Grafenberg. And Salah! Oh, snuffed out the threat. It's a short one. It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Martin Ødegaard. Van Dijk with it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. Nice sequence, this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Is it going to be? Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it might be. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest, 1-1. Promising pass. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Decent looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And still they wait for the chance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Real chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Xavi Simons. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Nice-looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Reece James. Good-looking pass. And the throw into Spurs. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Cole Palmer. No more time left. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Good through ball, using space on the opposite flank now.
Well done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. And it's still on for him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And darting through. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Simons. And he did well to cut it out. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And teammates around him. Cole Palmer. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Determined defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. It's a short one. No let-up here. Solanke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, they have it again. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! James Maddison. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And putting his body on the line. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. to a crochet. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today gives it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It's a perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. And fed forwards. Looking good again. Oh, chance! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, superb skill. And he's made headway. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Too easy. Far too easy. Spot on with that tackle. Could pull one back here. Tenacious challenge. And there it is. Penalty. This to get back into it. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Favouring possession football.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And a very good challenge. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Semenyo. Oh, fearless. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Haaland. That's a good pass. Nice-looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Nunes. On to Silva. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Threading it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Decent position. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good-looking ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Martin Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Foden. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. That might help them. Trossard. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Dias. Nunes. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to chip it. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Silva. Jérémy Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A City corner it is. Just 10 minutes to go. Far from a good pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Holland. Good attempt. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Very quick thinking there. Semenyo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, big moment! And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well-timed tackle. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's the creative...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, that's a fine pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. Ugo Ekitike. That's a superb challenge. Gravenberch. Thoughtful play. Just cutting off the supply. Simons. Maddison with it. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Solanke. Surely the equaliser. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Milos Kerkez. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
No more time left. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gravenberch. Salah. Plenty of support here. And Salah! Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Liverpool have given it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Showing a good reading of the game. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Might work out. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dejan Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Full credit, wonderful stop. Mohamed Kudus. Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Well, the keeper grabs it. Solanke. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Well, the post got in the way. And able to get a body in the way. Solanke. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ugo Ekitike. And an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. James Maddison. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. With you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's in an offside position. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now with Semenyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by City. Palmer. Can they do it? And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And that's going to be a penalty. And confidently converted. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pass chiselled nicely.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Really good interception. Holland. Good visualisation and execution. Lovely weight. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Given away by City. And he has options available. Fernandez. Palmer. Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Reece James. Oh, useful ball. Fernandez. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beautifully weighted ball. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. James. Kukureya. Can he? Fernandez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's a really good run. What an important piece of defending. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, chance perhaps. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Palmer. Chelsea losing possession. Danger building. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? James. That might help them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Has a go! Oh, a smart stop.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And players waiting in the centre. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Decent position. Still level. But Chelsea on the attack near the end. Goes through for the goal kick. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Is this the moment? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Foden. Haaland. A real opening now. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull up.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Too easy. Far too easy. Given away by Chelsea. Can they square this match? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. Achievement. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the chance slips away. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Martin Ødegaard. And space to cross it. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mikel Merino. Saka. And taking it without any trouble at all. Milos Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kerkez. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Takes the shot. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mo Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ugo Ekitike. Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Martin Ødegaard. On a more than satisfactory first-half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Saka. And he has options available. Bukayo Saka. And unable to keep possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Mo Salah. Wasteful from Arsenal. Gravenberch. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Determined defending. Teammates available. Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Declan Rice. And they need to get tighter here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ekitike. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. Fernandez. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Given away by Tottenham. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chelsea will get the throw in. Danger building. And a very good challenge. And that's where to send it. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Spurs. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Dominic Solanke. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And nicely over the top. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Still seeking space. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nicely cut out. And making headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chances on. Simons. Onto Solanke. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Just can't get it past him. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? A very effective challenge put in. Kudus. And he's made headway. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Oh, nice ball over the top. To put them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
In position. And the decision is one of offside here. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Solanke. And threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Nice switch of play. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Solanke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Composed and patient passing. And this to level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Skipping away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening. And great agility. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. James. Well, that one has promise. Progress made by Chelsea. And at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Has a go. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Dejan Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the pass keeps them going. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. the Emirates. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Individual brilliance. William Saliba. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. Cutting his way inside. An alert piece of defending. Haaland. Plenty of support here. Rice. Nicely timed tackle. On to Semenyo. Can he put it away? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Really good interception. Decent looking ball. In position. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Too easy, far too easy. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Haaland. Given away by City. Bukayo Saka. Phil Foden now. And passing it through. Could be in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the shot. Oh, terrific save. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Making a bit of headway. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Foden. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there we have it. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Space and time for Arsenal. He has teammates around him. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Doku. Foden. And slipped through beautifully. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard decides to shoot. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. And fed forwards. A good and fair challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Declan Rice. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Declan Rice. Ben White. Now with Gyökeres. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Smart defending. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Martin Ødegaard did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Real chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
James Maddison. Intelligent defending. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Great vision to switch the play. Promising move from Tottenham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Fisted clear. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. Given away by Tottenham. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Surely! Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. And taken away from Salah. Dominic Solanke. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And nice vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
So nearing the end of the first 45, and as far as Spurs are concerned, room for improvement, it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wirtz. Half-time then, here in the English. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Simons. And the through ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dejan Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Salah. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Well, not very clever defending. And he got to it fairly easily. Can they take advantage? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Good-looking cross. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Is this the moment? Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Solanke. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he has options available. Fed over towards the back post. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Salah. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. And the chance slips away. And cutting it out. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And no way through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Dominic Solanke. Really good challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for... Here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. And possibilities here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Given away by City. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fernandez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Doku. Excellent vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Strong but fair tackle. It's a neat move. Must be taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Silva. Foden. And an opening. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Palmer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the first 40... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And really pressing their opponents. And the ball back with City now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still looking for space. A Chelsea corner. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, it's on! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mateus Nunes. Goes through for the goal kick. "30 minutes left for play." Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, nicely cut out. Silva. And the chance slips away. Oh, fancy footwork. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks more than decent. Off the post and back in play. Haaland. And a strong tackle. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. Well, that ball looks promising. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the short option preferred. James. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Semenyo. Gives it a go. And there it is. A goal. But will it be pure?